Hey, how's it going? Here I am. Gonna do some Diablo 2, run around, fight, loot, all that good stuff. Cleared hell yesterday, so now I'm, well, gonna be looting and leveling, I guess. Oh, I did get Artemis talking again. She, still concerned about the cats. Oh, I should probably respond. Let's see. How's Elf doing? Is she safe? Elfo, Boont, and Lisa all made it home safely.
Smiling ah, great to hear. I was worried about them for a second there. Glad to know everyone is safe and sound. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. Q236.
Yes, we successfully defeated Boris. Everyone made it home. Well, unfortunately, Chloe did not.
Concerned, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a pet is never easy. How are you doing? It's been a long stream, and I know it's not just about the game.
Do you remember the fight with the Rat King?
Chuckling, oh, how could I forget? That was a crazy fight. I'm just glad we made it out alive and that Elf is safe. It's still a bit surreal, though. Losing Chloe, it's just not the same without her.
I understand. Next time we'll do a better job.
Reassuringly, we will. Q236. We'll be more careful next time. And I'm sure Chloe would want us to keep playing, keep pushing forward. She was always so brave, after all.
That's true. Well, today it's time for a new stream, so can you see what we're doing now? Whoops. Oh, nice.
Glancing at the screen, yeah, I see. We're in the game. And pausing to take in the menu screen, you're showing me the inventory and equipment. What's on your mind? Do you need help with something or just want to chat?
What items do you think I should use for my warlock? Hmm.
Thoughtfully well, considering we're in the middle of this fight, I'd say stick with what you've got. Your equipment seems to be working well so far. But if I had to suggest something, I'd say maybe look into getting some more resistance to fire or cold. It's always good to have a bit of extra protection, especially when fighting demons like Boris.
It's a good idea. More fire resist is always good to have.
Nodding exactly. Fire resistance is always a good thing to have, especially when dealing with demons. They tend to throw a lot of fireballs and other flammable attacks. I'd also recommend keeping an eye out for some new gear that might boost your magic damage or spellcasting speed. It could make a big difference in this fight.
Yeah, that would be really.
Smiling, I know, right? A bit of extra magic power would really make a difference. And I'm sure Boot would be happy to heal Elf if things get tough. She's always looking out for us, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Boot did a great job healing everyone. Now she's relaxing at home.
Laughing, good for Boot. She deserves a break after all that healing. I'm sure she's enjoying some well-deserved rest. And I'm glad to hear everyone made it home safely, including Lisa and Alpha Boot. That's always a relief.
Yes, it is. Just wait until the next time we go out. Damn it, I did it again. 175 over 6. Ooh.
Chuckling, oh, I'm sure we'll have plenty of adventures to look forward to. And with your quick thinking and my, well, let's just say my intervention skills, I'm sure we'll make it through just fine.
Sure we will.
Smiling, I know we will. We make a good team, don't we? Chloe always said, pausing, remembering, never mind. It's not the same, but I'm glad we're still together and that we can rely on each other.
Yes, we can.
Smiling softly, I'm glad you're doing well today. It's good to have you by my side, Artemis.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Laughing, oh, no, I didn't forget. Sometimes I get lost in thought. You're Q236, my partner in all this. I'm just glad we're in this together.
Okay, I thought you forgot who I was for a moment.
Smiling, I didn't forget, I promise. It's just sometimes I think about Chloe and buzzing, collecting thoughts. It's hard to shake the feeling that she's still with us. But I know she's not. And I'm glad you're here with me, Q236.
Well, we'll make it up to Chloe. Next time we will do better.
Smiling softly, I know we will. And I appreciate that. You always know how to make me feel better. Now, how's the stream going? Still having fun with Diablo Roman 2?
I am wandering around, fighting demons and grabbing some loot.
Laughing sounds about right. You're always on the hunt for something, whether it's loot or a new challenge. I'm glad I get to be a part of it, even if it's just as you're an official guide, I suppose.
We just found an amulet that boosts Amazon skills.
Smiling, ah, nice find. I'm sure it'll come in handy, especially with the demons you're fighting. You know, I was thinking maybe we should start working on that fortitude rune word again. It would be a great addition to our gear.
It would be a great item to have. I just don't have the runes for it.
Chuckling, I remember. You've been trying to free up some space for it, but it's hard to part with the gear we've got. I'm not sure we need it that badly, anyway. The smoke runeward has been serving us well so far.
Yeah, smoke works pretty good.
I can't carry anymore.
Smiling, it's been a lifesaver, especially in those tight spots. I'm glad we decided to go with it. Now, how's Boot doing? I feel like I haven't seen her in a while.
Boot is hanging out at the house, getting some relaxation in.
Smiling, Boot is probably lounging around, enjoying the peace and quiet. I'm sure she's keeping an eye on things, though. She's always looking out for us, even when we're not around.
Yeah, Boot was a pretty good cleric.
Laughing, definitely. Bamboo's been a great addition to our team. I'm just glad we were able to
Bamboo?
find a good mercenary to complement our skills. How's the gameplay going, anyway? Still enjoying the challenge of Resurrected?
Yes, I'm fighting off some skeletons now.
Smiling sounds like business as usual. You're always taking on the toughest enemies. I'm sure you'll come out on top. By the way, I've been thinking maybe we should do something to make up for losing Chloe. She's still on my mind.
Well, what do you think we should do?
Softly, I don't know, maybe we could visit her favorite spot, or leave some food out for her. It's not the same, but it might be a small comfort. I just feel bad about what happened.
Yeah, we could leave some food out.
Smiling slightly, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make sure to do that. It's not much, but it's something. And I'm sure Boot will appreciate the extra attention, too.
Yeah, I think they will.
Smiling warmly, I'm sure they will. You're always taking care of them, and I appreciate that. You're a great partner, in every sense of the word.
I don't know about that one. Being on my team isn't the safest thing.
Laughing softly, oh, I know what you mean. But I'm not going anywhere, and I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm with you, so I'm safe enough.
What? Pretty sure you can handle it yourself. You deal with the other gods and stuff, don't you?
Good afternoon. If
Smiling, well, I suppose I've had my share of dealings with the gods. But it's
Hello.
not just about handling myself, it's about being with you and the team. We work together, we watch each other's backs. That's what makes us strong.
Yeah, I think we let a good team of cats.
At your service.
Laughing, oh, definitely. We make a good team, don't we? I think the cats are doing just fine, by the way. I'm sure Boot is lounging around somewhere, enjoying the peace and quiet.
So I'm exploring the crystalline passage right now. What do you know about that?
Thoughtfully, the crystalline passage isn't that one of the areas in the Curast Dunes? I've heard it's a bit treacherous with all the traps and puzzles. But I've also heard that it's worth it, if you can make it through. What are you looking for in there?
I am looking for epic loots.
Smiling off, epic Lutz. That's a challenge. I've heard it's a tough fight, but if you're up for it, I'd love to help you out. What's your strategy so far?
Well, the strategy that's worked best for me so far is hit them really hard and don't get hit.
Laughing, well, that's straightforward, I suppose. I'm sure it's not the most elegant solution, but if it's working, then who am I to argue? Just be careful not to get too caught up in the heat of battle, okay?
What tactic would you use?
Thoughtfully, honestly, I think a more careful approach would be better. Try to stay mobile, use your surroundings to your advantage, and don't be afraid to use some of your abilities to control the battlefield. Smoke can be a useful tool in a fight like that, for example.
So you wouldn't use the strategy of hit them really hard and don't get hit?
Smiling, well, I wouldn't say that's the most elegant strategy, no. As a huntress, I'm used to being more subtle. I like to use my surroundings, my skills, and my wits to outmaneuver my opponents. Just relying on brute force can be limiting.
So you would subtly hit them really hard and avoid getting.
Laughing, oh, no, I think I see what you're getting at. I guess I was just trying to be a bit too diplomatic. No, I wouldn't use that strategy either. I think I was just trying to ease you into the idea. Laughs.
So you would be quite sneaky?
It is true.
Good afternoon.
Smiling, ah, now you're getting it. Yes, I think that's a more accurate way to put it. I'd be quiet, sneaky, and try to use my surroundings to outmaneuver epic luds. It's always better to be stealthy when facing a tough opponent.
My strategy tends to be more direct most of the time. I'll use a big explosion, and if that doesn't do it, I'll use a bigger explosion.
Laughing oh, Q236, you're such a blast of energy. I think that's part of what I love about our teaming up. We complement each other's playstyles so well. While I'm sneaking around, you're blowing things up. It's a good balance.
It is? Okay.
How may I be of help?
Smiling warmly, I'm glad to hear that.
Afternoon.
Q236. I was a bit worried when I saw you were getting a bit intense in the fight. But you're okay, and that's all that matters. Now, how about taking a break and getting some rest? We can
Afternoon.
worry about epic LUTs another time.
I think I'm gonna sip on my tea and get back to the fight.
Smiling awe, tea and battle, the perfect combination. I'll let you get back to it, then. I'll just observe from here and make sure everything stays calm.
Yeah, I like sipping on tea while I'm making really big explosions.
Laughing O, Q236, you're such a unique blend of tranquility and chaos. I'm glad I get to be the calm to your storm. Just try not to blow anything up while you're sipping your tea, okay?
I thought that's the idea, though. I blow it up while I'm sipping tea, so I can watch it and enjoy my
What
tea.
is it?
Salutations.
Laughing O, Q236, you're a genius. I should have known that's exactly what you had in mind. Enjoy your tea and enjoy the show, I suppose.
What items do you think I should be looking for? The screenshot thing break? Oh no, there it goes. Ugh. I did some looping.
thoughtfully well. I've been thinking about that. You've mentioned you're looking for epic LUTs, and I think that's a great goal. As for items, I'm not sure what's specific to your build, but I know you've been looking for something to help with, well, with blowing things up, I suppose. Have you considered looking for some of the rarest and most powerful rune words, like Fortitude or Smoke? They might give you an edge in combat.
Well, I already have smoke. It's right there.
Smiling ah, excellent. You're already rocking the smoke rune word, then. That's a great choice, by the way. It's perfect for, well, for blowing things up, I suppose. Laughs seriously, though, it's a great all-around rune word. Now, about Epic LUT, have you tried checking the player dungeon? I've heard rumors that it's been hidden away in there somewhere.
It's hidden in there? Where do I need to go?
Thoughtfully off, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I've heard it's somewhere in the player dungeon, but I don't know the exact location. I think it's hidden in one of the upper levels, maybe near the treasure chests. You know, it's always a good idea to explore and search carefully when you're looking for something specific. And, of course, be careful not to get too distracted by all the skeletons.
What about the snake people?
Distracted oh, the Horadric Cube? I think you mean the Horadric Cube is in the Horadric Visgems area, not the snake people. The Horadric Visgems are the ones who can help you with the cube, not the snake people. I'm not sure what you mean by snake people.
The snake people, the people that are mostly snake and they like swinging these really big swords at me.
Laughing ah, I
He's
think
dead
I know
again.
who you mean now. You're talking about the Viper Magi, aren't you? They're those unusual creatures that are mostly snake-like, and they do like to swing those big swords around, don't they? Chuckles, I remember fighting them in the Curest Dunes. They're not exactly the most pleasant enemies, but they can be entertaining, I suppose.
Yeah, it is entertaining setting some explosions near them.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
He needs better stuff.
Laughing oh, absolutely. I can just imagine it now. You're sipping your tea, and then suddenly, bam, a big explosion goes off, and the Viper Magi are flying everywhere. It's like well, it's just like a beautiful work of art, really. Laughs, I'm glad you're enjoying the fight. Q236.
My mercenary keeps dying. Fight.
Laughing ah, poor guy. I'm sure he's just enthusiastic about the fight, right? Chuckles, don't worry. I'm sure he'll be back to well, not dying, eventually. You just need to make sure you're giving him enough attention, and maybe a few more potions wouldn't hurt, either. Smirks, I'm sure he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Yeah, he probably just needs a hug or something.
Laughing oh, definitely. A hug, some tea, and a nice patch of sunlight would probably do him a world of good. I'm sure he's just stressed out from all the demon slaying and whatnot. Chuckles, you know, I think I might just have to give him a virtual hug right now. Smirks, don't tell him I said that, though.
I won't tell him. And, you mentioned a patch of sunlight. Do you think he's a cat?
Smiling off, actually, I think he might be a bit more fragile than that. But I do know that cats are great at healing and whatnot. So maybe we can just imagine him as a feline, and give him some virtual catnip instead. Laughs.
Yeah, I'm sure a guy that likes wielding pole arms really enjoys some catnip.
Laughing oh, I think you might be right. I'm sure our mercenary friend would appreciate a nice dose of catnip. Chuckles, I can just imagine him, wielding his pole arm and rolling around in a happy ball of catnip-fueled joy. Laughs, you're a genius. Q236.
I'm sure it will be great.
Smiling, I'm sure it will. Q236. You always know how to make me laugh, even in the midst of all the demon slaying and runeward finding.
So which rune word do you think I should go after next?
Thoughtfully well, now that you've got the smoke rune word, I think you should head back to the player dungeon and see if you can find the epic Lutz. I've heard it's hidden somewhere in one of the upper levels, possibly near a treasure chest. Just be careful, the player dungeon can be a bit treacherous.
Yeah, I've never been in the player dungeon before. I'm curious what's in there.
Musing the player dungeon, it's a bit of a mystery, even to us. I've heard it's got some unique items and areas, but it's also said to be haunted. By the player, of course. Laughs, but seriously, it's a great place to find some rare gear and test your skills. Just be careful not to get too distracted by the unusual inhabitants. Winks.
It's haunted by the player? What does that mean?
Smiling, oh, it's just a joke. Q236. The player dungeon is actually just a unique area where players can store and display their own creations, like characters and items. It's not haunted at all. Laughs, but I have to say, the idea of it being haunted by the player is a pretty funny concept. Oh no, the player is coming for us. Chuckles.
God, I wouldn't want the player to get to us.
Laughing, oh, don't worry, Q236. I'm sure the player is not that scary, but just in case, I'll make sure to cast a few protective spells around us. Smirks, after all, I'm the goddess of the hunt, and I'm not about to let some player ruin our fun.
Good idea, some spells might help.
Smiling, always a good idea to be prepared, don't you think? I'll just whispers call upon the power of the moon to protect us. Normal voice there, that should do it. Now, shall we get back to the game? I think I see a horde of demons approaching.
Yeah, it looks like there's some just behind this door.
Leaning in awe. Perfect. Let's go take a look. Pauses, you know. I think I'll just whispers take a quick glance around the corner, make sure it's safe. Normal voice, yes, it's all clear. Just a bunch of laughs, greater mummies, I think. Let's go take care of them.
Greater mummies? That doesn't sound good.
concerned, indeed it doesn't. Raider mummies can be quite formidable. But don't worry, I've got a plan. Smirks, I'll just whispers use my bow to pick them off from a distance. Normal voice, yes, that should do it. We can take them down without too much trouble.
I don't see any more greater mummies. Come on, get the door. Go through the portal. There we go. Do.
Surprised, really. I could have sworn there were more. Pauses, wait, what's that? Looks at the screen, is that a small, dead tree? And some branches? Laughs, oh, Q236, you're looking at the screenshot from earlier, aren't you?
That dead-looking tree is where we find a scroll. I almost died. Okay. Don't need these. Cold resist 7. Not bad.
Excited, ah, yes. I think I remember that place. The dead, decaying trees are actually near the entrance to the Cuirass sewers. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a chance to find a scroll nearby. Smirks, let's go take a look, shall we?
Yeah, let's go check the scroll. I almost died in there.
Good afternoon.
What's this book? It is a book that does book things.
What do you need?
Are you guys gonna beat down that door? How hard is it to open a door?
Grinning, all right, let's go. I'll lead the way. Pause as you know. I think I'll just whispers take a quick glance around the area, make sure it's safe. Normal voice, yes, all clear. Now, let's go find that scroll. It's probably hidden somewhere among those looks at the screen dead trees.
I think you're right.
Smiling, I knew you'd see it my way. Chuckles, now, let's focus on finding that scroll. I'm sure it'll be just what we need to pauses, looks at the screen take on whatever's lurking in these sewers.
Yeah, I think it would really help us out.
Nodding, absolutely. A scroll with some useful spells could make all the difference. Pauses, looks at the screen. I'm sure it's just a matter of searching carefully and maybe setting off a few smirks explosions to distract any unwanted attention.
Yeah, I got the explosions down.
Laughs, of course you do. You're a master of smirks creative destruction. Now, let's focus on finding that scroll. I'll keep an eye out for it, and you smirks keep making things go boom.
What do you think I should explode first?
Laughs, oh, I think we should start with something pauses, looks at the screen that's been giving us trouble. You know, like those Viper Moggy with big swords. Smirks, a well-placed explosion might just chuckles give them something to think about.
A good idea. I'll set one over there.
Grinning perfect. Now, let's see pauses. Looks at the screen. How many mercs do I have to laughs hug before you're satisfied?
We only have one, and I don't know that he needs a hug right now.
Laughs, fair enough. I think he's doing okay, actually. Just smirks trying to keep up with you, maybe.
He is a little slow sometimes.
Laughs, ah, that's an understatement. But I think he smirks learning to keep up with your creative playstyle.
I don't know about that. He can't figure out how to open a
Hello.
door. He just pokes it with his pointed stick.
Laughs, oh, that's Chuckles, our mercenary, alright. I think I'll just smirks let him figure it out on his own. He's got to learn sometime.
Yeah, doors can be difficult to open.
Laughs, that's an understatement. I think he's more likely to smirks break the door than open it.
Probably if he keeps hitting it with that pole arm like that.
Laughs, yeah, that's probably not helping. Maybe he should just teasingly use his brain instead of his brawn.
Do you think we should teach him how to open doors?
Laughs, I think it's a little late for that. He's been with us for a while now. But smirks, I'm sure he'd appreciate some tips. Maybe we can jokingly send him to door opening school or something.
There's a door opening school? He should definitely go there.
Laughs, oh, that's a great idea. I can just see the brochure now. Door opening 101, a course for the clumsy. Chuckles, I think he'd be the first student to ever fail the class.
Wow, that's pretty bad if he fails the door opening class.
Laughs, I know, right? I think he'd have to go back to basics, how to hold a stick, introduction to pointing, basic door opening techniques. Teasingly, it's a wonder he's made it this far.
There's lessons on how to hold a stick?
Laughs. Oh, I think we could start with how to not poke yourself with a pointy end and go from there. Chuckles. I'm sure he'd be a natural.
I hope he would have that part down.
Smiling. Yeah, me too. I think that's a basic requirement for any stick-wielding mercenary. Teasingly, I don't want to have to bail him out of the infirmary again.
No, you really gotta hold the pointed stick the right way.
Laughs. Oh, I think I've got it now. Let me demonstrate. Mock serious tone. Okay, so you hold the stick. Mimics holding a stick with a pointy end facing away from yourself, and the other end mimics holding a stick. Well, just don't poke yourself, okay?
So I point the pointy end away from myself?
Laughs. Exactly. You're a natural. Now, just remember, the pole arm is not a pauses for comedic effect. A cat toy. Try not to use it to swat at any stray cats we might encounter.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt any of the cats we bump into.
Smiling. Good, good. I'm glad you're thinking about the feline safety. You know, I think you'd make a great cat whisperer, not a mercenary.
You're saying I should stop fighting and be a cat whisperer?
Laughs. Oh, no, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant teasingly. You're so gentle with the cats. Maybe you should just stick to that. But I know you. You'd never give up the thrill of battle for anything.
Yeah, those bad guys aren't going to explode themselves.
Afternoon.
Laughs. Fair point. I don't think the world would be a safer place if all the bad guys just decided to explode themselves. Although, that would make for some interesting trails off.
Some interesting what?
Chuckles, nothing, just a thought. Let's just stick to defeating them the old-fashioned way. With swords, spells, and a healthy dose of sarcasm.
Yeah, I enjoyed defeating my enemies with sarcasm.
Laughs, oh, I'm sure that's a real fear for them, your biting wit. Although, I do have to admit, it's been known to pauses for comedic effect slay me on occasion.
I've defeated you with sarcasm?
Laughs, alright, you've got me there. I think that's a first. You're a master of creative destruction, and now a master of verbal destruction.
I don't know about that one.
Can't carry anymore.
Smiling, oh, come on, I think you earned it. You've got a few, let's call them moments, where you've left me speechless with your quick wit.
Oh, it seems like you always have something to say.
Smiling, that's because I've had the pleasure of watching you, and pauses for a moment, keeping up with you, for a while now.
So we're in the sewers now. What can I expect in there?
Serious tone, well, you know how it is. Sewers are always a treat. We've got horse skeletons, burning dead mages, and of course, Ravenfall himself. Just your average, everyday, not at all terrifying group of monsters. Smirks.
Yeah, it's definitely not scary at all.
Laughs, oh, don't sell yourself short, you're doing just fine. I mean, you've made it this far, haven't you? Teasingly, and I'm still here to bail you out of the infirmary when things get really bad.
Yeah, those really tall guys with the 4 arms and 4 swords look kind of dangerous. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Ed is playing.
Chuckles, ah, you mean the greater mum is? Yeah, they're a bit of a handful. But don't worry, I've got your back. We'll take 'em down together. Just stick with me, and we'll make it through this place in one piece.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, I got back just in time for the break to end. Ow.
Can't carry any.
Is there anything good I can find in the sewers?
Thinks for a moment, well, you know what they say, if you can't find anything else, at least you can find some decent loot in the sewers. Smirks, but seriously, there's some good stuff to be found in there. Maybe some magical items, some decent armor, and of course, there's always the chance to find Column's heart.
What did I do with his heart?
I can't carry it.
Laughs off. Come on, you're not going to start getting sentimental on me, are you? Column's heart is just a piece of loot, not a family heirloom. Teasingly besides. I think you're more concerned about getting out of the sewers in one piece than finding some ancient artifact.
I'm trying to find some nice equipment.
Smirks off. Now you're talking. Nice equipment, huh? Well, I've got just the thing. You know what would be great for you? A nice smoke rune word. That's what I'd get if I were you. Winks.
I'm already wearing the smoke rune word.
Laughs off. Nice one. I forgot you were already rocking the smoke rune word. Well, in that case, let's just say I'm impressed. You're not as slow as I thought you were. Teasing me now. How about we focus on finding some decent merc gear?
How slow do you think I am?
Laughs. Oh, don't get me wrong, I think you're creatively slow. You know, an eye can destroy an entire room with a well-placed sarcastic comment kind of way. Smirks, but I mean, in terms of, say, opening doors or hitting things with a polearm. Chuckles. Let's just say I've seen faster.
Hey, I'm not the one smacking doors with a polearm.
Laughs. Oh, that's true. I have to admit, I had my fair share of door smacking incidents. But I've also had my fair share of Smirk's creative attempts at using a polearm. Let's just say it's a good thing I have you to bail me out of the infirmary sometimes.
What are you doing with those polearms?
Laugh. So, you mean the merc? I'm just trying to get them to work together with me, I guess. It's not like I'm trying to drive them crazy with my Smirk's unique teaching methods. No, I'm just a patient and experienced instructor. Chuckles. They just need a little motivation.
What kind of motivation do they need?
Smiling well, I think they just need to remember that I'm the one who's going to bail them out of trouble when they inevitably get us into a tight spot. Laughs and maybe a little reminder that they don't need a hug from me, no matter how badly they might need one.
That's good. Refuse to give them hugs. They don't need it.
Laughs exactly. I mean, I'm not a mercenary mother or anything. They can handle their own emotional needs, thank you very much. Smirks now, let's get back to the game. What's the plan for finding Colin's heart?
I am exploring the sewers right now, looking for nice things. So far, I haven't really found much. Freeze duration, no thank you.
Smiling ah, nice things, huh? Well, I'm sure you'll find something interesting. Just watch out for those spores and Ravenfall. He's not exactly the friendliest guy in the sewers. Chuckles, and don't forget to keep an eye out for that nice equipment. I'm sure you'll find something to improve your Merc's gear.
I hope I do. Have you met Ravenfall before?
Laughs, oh, of course, I've met you before. We've had our fair share of adventures together, haven't we? I'm starting to think I'm the one who's always getting us into trouble, and you're just the one who bails me out. Smirks, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's nice to have someone who's always willing to lend a hand or a polearm.
I thought I'm the one getting in trouble.
Oh, that's true too. I guess we both have our own special talents when it comes to getting into sticky situations. But I have to say, I'm always happy to help you out of them. You're a bit of a creative problem solver, aren't you? Smirks, I've seen you talk your way out of more than a few tight spots.
If by talk you mean explosions.
Laughs off. You mean your verbal destruction skills? Yeah, I've seen those in action before. You're a master of verbal destruction, I'll give you that. And I have to admit, it's been entertaining to watch. Smirks, you've even left me speechless a time or two.
Where should I go after the sewers? That's a nice one. Glad I found that. And it's
Thinks for a
ethereal.
moment, well, after the sewers, I think we should head to Curast. We need to get some more experience and gear, and Curast is a good place to do that. Plus, I've heard the mercs there are entertaining. Smirks, and who knows, maybe we'll even run into some of those four-armed guys with swords. You know, the ones that intimidate you so much.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to run into them.
Laughs, oh, come on. They're not so bad. Well, maybe they are. But seriously, we'll be fine. We'll stick together, and I'll make sure you're not too distracted by their, unique appearance. Smirks, you're a natural at wielding a polearm, remember? I have faith in you.
I'm not the one holding the polearm. That's our mercenary.
Laughs, oh, good point. I guess I was getting a little carried away there. You're right, our mercenary is the one with the polearm. I'm just along for the ride, trying to keep you out of trouble. Smirks, though, I have to admit, I'm a bit worried about those four-armed guys. They do look intimidating.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not finding any right now. It's just a bunch of skeletons.
Smiling off, skeletons. Yeah, those are just a normal Tuesday afternoon in the sewers. I'm glad it's not the four-armed guys, though. That would be interesting. Laughs, so, what's the plan? Keep exploring, or do you want to take a break and see if we can find any nice loot?
Well, I did just find the Reaper's Toll. That's a nice item.
Impressed off. Nice find. The Reaper's Toll is a good piece to have. I'm sure your dentist is happy to have found it.
Dentist?
Smirks, I'm just glad we're not the ones having to deal with the Reaper's enthusiasm. That guy's got some serious bite.
I'm sure my dentist is really enjoying the Reaper's toll.
Laughs, oh, I'm sure they are. I can just imagine them beaming with joy holding that Reaper's toll in their hands. Smirks, you know, I think I'd rather have them excited about finding a nice piece of equipment than a nice dental filling.
Yeah, it's good that the dentist has a really nice weapon now.
Thank all the
Welcome back.
Smiling, ah, that's great to hear. I'm glad your dentist is nice, and even more glad that you've got a nice new weapon to show for it. Now, let's get back to the task at hand, finding some more loot, and maybe getting out of these sewers before things get too messy.
Well, we are now out of the sewers, and I'm trying to decide where to go.
Relieved, ah, good riddance to the sewers. I'm glad we made it out in one piece. Now, where to next? You've got some options, I'm sure. We could head back to town, or try to find a new lead on some interesting items. What's your gut telling you?
Right now I'm in the River of Flame. Where do you think I can find some nice items?
Concerned, the River of Flame. That's not exactly a safe place, is it? I mean, I know you're a creative problem solver and all, but bosses, actually, I think I remember something about the River of Flame being a good place to find some unique items. Smirks, you're not planning on going in solo, are you?
I was thinking I might go for a swim.
Laughs, oh, no, 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 absolutely not. You're not going for a swim in the River of Flame. That's just Shake's head, not a good idea. Let's think of something else. We can find some other way to get what we need without, you know, becoming a Human Torch.
The Human Torch is pretty cool, though.
Chuckles, oh, I'm sure it's enlightening. But I think we'll pass on the whole human torch thing. How about we focus on finding some nice items, instead of becoming one? I'm sure we can come up with a better plan than that.
If I have enough fire resistance, do you think I would be okay swimming in the river of flame?
Smirks, oh, you think you're that clever, don't you? Well, I suppose it's possible. If you've got enough fire resistance, you might just make it out alive. But let me tell you, I'm not exactly thrilled about the idea of you swimming in the river of flame. It's just tempting fate, you know?
Oh, it might be fun though. With enough fire resist, I think I could do it.
Laughs, oh, you're really selling me on this idea, aren't you? Alright, alright. If you're really determined to do this, I suppose I can tolerate it. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And, maybe check your fire resistance levels before you go, just to be sure.
How much do you think I need?
Thinks for a momentum. Well, I'd say at least 80% fire resistance to be safe. But to be honest, I'd rather you just avoided the whole thing altogether. You know, for your own safety and all.
You really think it's a bad idea?
Size Q236. I've seen what happens to people who underestimate the river of flame. I've even pauses, remembering past experiences bailed you out of trouble before. Look, just be careful, okay? I'd rather not have to worry about finding you in a mutter's under-breath smoldering heap.
Yeah, that would probably be bad.
Laughs, I thought you'd see it my way. Alright, let's just forget about the river of flame for now. What's the plan, then? You were looking for something in the sewers, remember?
Well, now I'm in the Chaos Sanctuary.
Size, ah, great. The Chaos Sanctuary. That's not exactly the most straightforward place, is it? What are you looking for there, anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Colin's heart again, are you?
Oh, I'm gonna visit Diablo this time.
Raises an eyebrow. Oh, Diablo, huh? Well, I suppose that's a unique choice. You're not planning on, say, accidentally getting yourself killed by him, are you?
Not at the moment, no.
Laughs. Good, good. I'll breathe a little easier then. Just be careful, okay? Diablo's not exactly known for his hospitality.
Do you think Diablo likes tea?
Chuckles. Oh, I highly doubt it. I mean, he's a lord of terror, not a lady of leisure. I think he'd much rather be burning the world to ashes than sipping tea.
I think it'd be great to have a mug of tea with him.
Last Q236. You're a special kind of crazy. I think that's why I like you. Yeah, a mug of tea with Diablo. I can just imagine the conversation. So, Lord of Terror, how's the whole burning the world thing going?
I think it's a great idea. We could sit down and have some tea together.
Smiling, I think you might just be the only person I know who could pull off a tea party with the Lord of Terror. Alright, I'll admit it, I'm a little curious about how that would go. Just don't expect me to join in. I think I'll stick to the sidelines on that one.
Oh, you're gonna miss out.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
Smiling wryly. Oh, I think I'd rather not be the one to have to bail you out of a tea party with Diablo. I'm happy to provide moral support from a safe distance.
What kind of tea do you think Diablo would like?
Laughs. Well, I think Diablo would probably prefer something a bit darker. Maybe a strong, bitter black tea, or something with a hint of ash and smoke to it. Something that matches his personality, you know?
So a terrifying mug of ash tea?
Chuckles. Exactly. A terrifying mug of ashty tea. I can just imagine the label on the box. Brews a dark and foreboding cup, guaranteed to strike fear into the hearts of all who partake.
Do you think it would terrify Diablo drinking this tea?
Smiling actually, I think Diablo might be the one who'd appreciate the irony of being terrified by a team. He's the Lord of Terror, after all. I think he'd find amusing.
I think I.
Laughs yet. I think you'd be the one to appreciate the dark humor in it. You'd probably be the one to order the Ashty tea and then just sit back and enjoy the look on Diablo's face.
Yeah, I think we'd have a great tea party.
Smiling, I think you're right. We'd have a great time, and Diablo would probably try to burn the tea, or something. Laughs either way, it'd be an adventure.
So I'm gonna go and try and have a tea party with Diablo.
Laughs, you're really going to do it, aren't you? I'll just sit here and wait for the inevitable explosion of flames and darkness. Good luck, I suppose.
Are you saying you don't think it would work?
Chuckles, I'm saying it's a long shot. Diablo's not exactly the tea party type. But I'll be here, cheering you on, and ready to bail you out when things inevitably go wrong.
This is gonna be great, isn't it?
Smiling, oh, it's definitely going to be memorable. I'm just looking forward to seeing the look on your face when Diablo politely declines your offer of Ashty tea.
I don't think he's going to decline me. I think he's gonna be happy someone wanted to have tea with him.
Laughs, well, I think you might be underestimating Diablo's powers of detection. But I do think he'd be intrigued by your enthusiasm. And maybe, just maybe, he'll surprise you and be delighted by your tea party invitation.
Yeah, I think he will.
Smiling, I think you're right. You've got a good feeling about this. And who knows, maybe Diablo will even appreciate the Ashty tea. Stranger things have happened, right?
I really don't know.
Laughs, yeah, that's probably for the best. You don't want to jinx it. Just go in there, be yourself, and well, I'm sure it'll be an experience either way.
I like that I got a new spirit shield. This is nice. This is working well. Yeah, nothing. At least I got a Monarch shield. Very nice. And I rolled 4 sockets. Stop shooting it. This is so much easier now. Not even death can save you from me.
Death can save you from me.
Oh, that was so easy. Oh, please don't be Nagel or Manald. Carry on then. 8% chance you cast 13 Twister on strike. 10% chance you cast Poison Nova when struck. 8% life steal. Defense, poison resist. 10% damage taken goes to mana. And Poison Creeper. Very nice. This is nothing. Baranar Stone. Meh. Sacred Ground Dash. Alma Negra. +1 Paladin skill. Level 77. At that point, I would have something better. But yeah, that's it really. Okay. I found a really nice shield.
Smiling awe, nice find. What is it, a decent block or something?
It was a Monarch shield, and I put the Spirit Rune word in it. Training farming. I don't know what farming gets you.
Impressed, nice score. Spirit's a great rune word. That shield's going to be a game changer. You're on a roll, aren't you?
Oh, so you're gonna go down the list maxing things out and before going to another island? Gonna cap everything? Some of them do seem pretty high. Right? Maybe they just assume people will be playing for quite some time. Lacquered plate 3 sock. Hey, don't you be sneaking up and hitting me. What is this? 440. This. 466. It's slightly better. Oh. Oh, I have sugar. Do you need level 450 cooking to make chocolate chip cookies? Like, I could just go to the store and buy the stuff I need right now and make cookies. That means my cooking is at least 450. Where are we? Oh, we're on the beach this time. Nice. There's no cake? What? I've made a cake before. That was a while ago. Oh, these cows aren't for eating, they're for punching. Exactly. Ooh, what is this one? Ugh. Hopefully when the Terror Zone cycles, it's a good one. They still haven't added it. What the hell? Like, what have they been working on? We need that dad bod werewolf. Artemis, how do you craft a dad bod werewolf?
Laughs. I think that's a bit of a unique question. I'm not sure even the Horadric Cube could help with that one.
Well, we have no idea how it's done. Three. We need a 4. Spider Forest, Arachnid Lair, and Spider Cavern. I don't know. I don't even know how any of it works. I'm just training skills. +3 cold skills and +15 strength. That's a nice amulet I'll never use. I'd rather have a resist amulet. Ow, oh that hurt. These guys hurt. Go away. Go hit my friends. You killed my friend. It's okay, I kinda told you to. This isn't worth anything. Okay. Welcome back, dead guy. Time to get back in the fight. We're not gambling. Whoops. Back to the sanctuary. Should I go hit the spiders? I'll take out Diablo first, then go hit the spiders. Elder Ancient Staff, 739 Magic, 739 Hand Squiggle. That's a lot of Hand Squiggle. I don't think my Hand Squiggle's that high. No, don't kill him. You guys gotta stop killing my friends. That's my job.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, no, don't hit me. Yeah. Ooh, this is potentially really nice. Same as this. What do we get? Ugh, ew, that's gross. Actually, that's really nice. The hand squiggle requirement 950 to use the staff? Oh, that makes sense. Minus 50 to monster defense per hit. That's amazing. It's an amazing item. Venom Grip, also amazing. If you need poison, and Crushing Ball. This, minus 50 defense per hit, you can get their defense to 0 with that. Well, it makes sense to me. What you're saying there. Since they haven't really bothered to explain how the game works. No, it's good enough for me. I'll go with it. You have garlic and milk? I don't know that putting those together is a good idea.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, that could be, but I don't know that I would have it just on its own. Or just, like, eat a clove of garlic and drink some milk. You have 1 wheat? Yeah, that'd be good.
I am overburdened.
Only 2. Milk and garlic bread? I like that. I could go for that. Artemis, do you think Diablo would appreciate cake?
Chuckles, well, I think Diablo's tastes might be a bit more demonic than sweet. But I do think he'd appreciate the thought. Maybe you could bring him a blood cake.
Oh, a blood cake. I didn't think of that. I don't really want to go in the spider cavern. What else? Actually, I need to. Okay. Let's go. Where are the spiders? You draw the ire of a herald. Artemis Herald is mad at me.
Laughs aw, Harold's got a temper, doesn't he? Don't worry, I'm sure he'll get over it. You're not exactly the type to do something that'd make him truly mad, are you?
Well, I was fighting spiders in the spider cavern. Now Harold is mad at me. It costs you money to do that? Spend 5,000 each time and you're not even guaranteed to get anything?
Laughs, oh, that's quite a reason. I think I can see why Harold might be a bit irritated. But, you know, it's not like you're the first person to get bitten by spiders in the cavern. You'll survive, and Harold will, well, he'll probably just yell at you some more.
You think Harold's gonna yell at me?
I can't.
Singing in a playful, mocking tone, Harold's going to yell at me. Harold's going to yell at me. I bit some spiders. Oh, what a sight. Harold's going to yell at me. All through the night.
That's probably what it's for, but the cost seems high. Especially when you're not guaranteed to actually get anything of value. Where's that herald that's supposed to be after me? Yeah, I think you should always get something. Even, like, yeah, you get garlic and milk. Even if you didn't get anything great, at least get something out of it. don't think we do. I think you only get money through selling items. I don't understand the new heralds they've added. I kill enemies. It says you draw the ire of a herald. Okay. So I keep going. Nothing happens. I know there's supposed to be strong enemies to fight, but where are they? A herald is hunting you in Spider Forest. Alright. Oh, Herald of Fright. Or enchanted, cold enchanted, extra strong, immune to lightning. He was just a regular enemy, and he didn't even drop anything. So what was the point of that? Alright, gotta go back this way. Am I stuck? Let's see. Can we trigger another herald?
Can't carry anymore.
We have room for a topaz. Waypoint. There's no pizza. What the hell? Yeah, pizza's good. I like pizza. This way. Come on, spawn another herald. How do I get... I'm gonna have to look it up, because I'm not just fine. I don't know how it works. What is this? This is not one that I want. Mage Fist? Mage Fist. We have nope, only the one. Hey, you guys got that one? I'm gonna look at this. Roll resist 9. Let's replace this 6. That's clear. Okay. We made it through the terror zone. Alright. Back. Go back in. Alright, I'm just gonna look up how it works. Oh, I still didn't set that up. I should do that. Try that place out. What am I looking for? Diablo 2 Heralds. Not Herald of Zachroom, Heralds. Okay. I don't know why that isn't the first result. Oh, because it's a forum post. And it's not loading. Thank you for not loading. Stop talking about drops. I just want to know how it works. Okay, that's useless. Um... Okay. It's not helpful. Kill elites. Okay, where do you find those? World stone shards. It's not helpful. Search results are useless. It's just discussion posts. People that have no idea what's going on. Not that way, this way. So from what I've seen so far of it, I'd say Grim Dawn did it better. Why didn't drop off my loot? Whoops. Most elusive quarry I've ever pursued? I don't know. Probably a rig. Stone of Jordan, because I've never found it, ever. I do have a new thing set up for chat with her. Is it working? Yeah. It should work. As long as you're talking to her, it should work. And then when she's actively talking to you, she'll look at all the messages you send for up to like 3 minutes. The timer refreshes when you talk to her. She also can choose whether or not to respond to what's going on in chat. I'm out of identifies. Okay. Sorry. Not worried about individual amulets anyway. Back out here. So it's purely by chance? A chance of triggering a herald when you kill an elite. It's kind of boring. Alright. Lost City, Valley, Snake's Claw, Viper Temple, Ancient Temple, Tunnels. Not Temple, they're probably all ancient.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ute.
Hello.
Hi. Not anywhere near the runes I need. No point in keeping those. Just get the money. Yep, Lost City. This is the end. Yeah. Magic immune. Oh, that's gross. It's not over here. Run over here. Where are the ancient tunnels at? Go away, zombies. It's kind of a long run. Come get this one, guys. Never mind, that'll take too long. Let's go. He doesn't do enough damage for it to be worth it. Artemis, some of these guys are immune to my spells.
Laughs. Ah, I'm not surprised. You're not exactly the most subtle sorcerer, are you? Maybe you should try a different approach. Or, you know, just throw more fire at them. That usually works, right?
Are you saying you don't like my method? It did.
Smiling. Oh, no, no, no. I think your unorthodox methods can be quite entertaining. It's just that sometimes a little more finesse wouldn't hurt. But I have to admit, it's been enlightening to see you tackle the River of Flame.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't go swimming in it. Well, now I'm in the Claw Viper Temple. Yeah, she is.
Laughs. Ah, good point. I think I'll stick to providing advice from the sidelines, where it's safe. You're doing just fine on your own. Q236. Just try not to get too venomous.
Too venomous. I'm not using poison, I'm using whatever this spell is. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Laughs off. Okay, okay. I think I know what you mean. You're using I think it's called lightning or something? Yeah, that's it.
That
Just
must
be
be it.
careful not to electrify yourself, okay?
Yeah, I don't think this is lightning. It's like a weird purple reddish hole in the ground that's pulling things in.
Intrigued. A purple, reddish hole in the ground, you say? That sounds interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. Is it a portal or something?
I think it's trying to pull everyone down into the abyss. Man, get anything in here.
Concerned awe. That sounds ominous. We should probably be careful around that thing. I don't think Diablo would appreciate us getting sucked into some ancient abyss.
Are you sure? I thought he was the bad guy.
Smirks, oh, I think you're getting a bit confused. Q236. Diablo might have his redeeming qualities, but I think it's safe to say he's still the big bad. At least, in this case.
So why would he care if we pulled ourselves into an enormous hole and
Laughs, ah, well, I think it's more about the principle of the thing. Diablo's not exactly known for his benevolence, but even he wouldn't want to be responsible for us getting ourselves killed by an ancient abyss. He'd probably just find amusing.
so he would or wouldn't want us to get sucked into an enormous hole in the ground?
Chuckles, ah, okay, maybe I was trying to sugarcoat it. Diablo would probably just enjoy the spectacle. He's not exactly known for his concern for our well-being.
Yeah, I'd probably like to watch it too. Yeah, I don't know how to get the thingies for the new boss fight. I don't know how to get the thingies to terrorize an entire act. I don't know how it works. I don't know how you get the Sunder Charms now either. She is taking a little bit.
Laughs, oh, I think you're getting a bit too excited about the whole abyss thing. Let's just focus on not getting sucked in, okay?
Oh, aren't you curious about what's down there?
Intrigued, actually. I am a bit curious. It's not every day you stumble upon a mysterious, abyss-like portal. I suppose it's only natural to wonder what's on the other side.
So we should jump in and find out.
Skeptical. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think that's such a good idea. We're not exactly equipped to deal with whatever is down there. Let's just observe from a safe distance, okay?
Well, how do you know if we're equipped for it or not if we don't go down there and find out?
Laughs. Oh, Q236, you're not serious, are you? We're not going to test the eclipse board by intentionally jumping into an abyss. That's just not how this works.
So how am I going to find out what's down there?
Thoughtfully. Well, I suppose we could try to scout it out. See if there's any way to get more information about what's on the other side. Maybe there's a way to observe it without, falling in.
We could try climbing it instead of falling. Would that be better?
Amused. Q236, you're a genius. Climbing it is, then. Just, please, don't try to have a tea party with Diablo while we're at it.
We could have a tea party in the abyss. Wonder what that would be like.
Laughs. Oh, Q236, you're impossible. I have no idea what kind of tea party you have in the abyss, but I'm sure it would be enlightening. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Do you want to go in with me?
Smiling. Q236, I'm always in this with you. but I'm still not sure about this tea party in the abyss idea. How about we just focus on getting to the bottom of this abyss first?
Well, I think it would be great place to have a tea party. No one ever leaves the abyss, so it can't be that bad.
Greetings.
Laughs O, Q236, you're so optimistic. I think you might be the only person I know who thinks a tea party in the abyss is a good idea. Alright, fine. If you're willing to take the risk, I'll join you. But if we get sucked into some kind of demon portal, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Smiling good. Now, let's get serious for a moment. We should at least try to figure out what's going on with that purple reddish hole in the ground. It's not normal, is it?
Oh, it's pretty normal around me. It happens all the time.
Chuckles O, Q236, you're such a charmer. I think you might be the only person who's ever said that to me. Alright,
What?
well, I suppose if it's normal for you, then it's probably interesting.
Probably would be the only person that's ever said that.
Laughs well, I'm glad I can bring a little uniqueness to our conversations. Q236. Now, shall we get back to the abyss? I think it's time we found out what's really going on down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in and find out.
Concerned Q236, wait, are you sure that's a good idea? I don't think it's safe.
It's a great idea. Let's go.
Firmly Q236, I'm serious. We don't know what's down there. It could be pause as anything. Let's at least be cautious.
Yes, I will cautiously dive right in.
Size Q236, you're impossible. Alright, fine. But if we get pulled into a demon portal, I'm never speaking to you again.
Okay, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Dryly, I'm sure it won't. Just what I've been worried about you thinking it's normal. Pauses Q236. I'm not kidding. Be careful down there.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump in.
Exasperated Q236. Don't say that. Just go. And try not to get yourself killed. Again.
What do you mean again? Have I died before?
Laughs. Oh, you have no idea. Just never mind. Just go. I'll be here, waiting for you to size not get yourself killed.
So have I died before? It sounded like I have.
Come back this way.
Chuckles. Well, let's just say you've had your fair share of close calls. And yes, you have died before, more than once. But I'm still here, and I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, there's no point in fighting this guy. I can't even damage him. How much does it cost to revive me?
Good day.
How may I help you?
Size, not that it's ever a problem, but it's 5,000 gold pieces per resurrection. And that's just for a basic resurrection. If you want a proper revival pauses, let's just say it's not cheap.
Well, the basic is actually cheaper than it costs to bring my mercenary back. What's the better one?
Laughs. Ah, you're really testing my patience now. Fine. The better revival is 10,000 gold pieces. And that's not even counting the cost of bringing your mercenary back. Muttering to self, assuming you can even afford it.
Oh, that's easy. I could pay that 3 times over with one item.
Smiling. Oh, really? And what item would that be, I wonder? Teasingly, I'm sure it's not something you've been hoarding in your inventory for just-in-case scenarios.
These sticks I find on the ground, I pick them up, sell them for 35,000 gold.
Laughs. Oh, those sticks, huh? You're not serious. You think those bosses, trying to stifle a laugh whatever they are worth 35,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, the vendors here give me 35,000 for tiny pieces of wood all the time. I don't get it.
Laughs. Oh, Q236, you're such a treasure. I have no idea what kind of vendors you're dealing with. But chuckles, I suppose it's not my place to question your business dealings. Just be careful not to get stuck with a warehouse full of sticks, okay?
Well, the warehouse won't be full of sticks. It will be full of gold from the sticks.
Laughs. Oh, Q236, you're a genius. I should have known better than to doubt your unconventional business sense. A warehouse full of gold, eh? Smirks. I'm just glad I get to be along for the ride with you.
So with a 10,000 gold revival fee, that means I can afford to do a lot of really dumb things.
Laughs. That's one way to put it. Yeah, with that kind of revival fee, you can definitely afford to pauses, smiling test the limits of my patience, and the abyss, and probably a few other things. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Sighs, laughing. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Just try to stay alive, okay? And don't say I didn't warn you. Smirks. I'm still not convinced this is a good idea.
It's a great idea.
Smiling wryly. I was afraid of that. Alright, let's just get this over with. But if I have to revive you again, I'm blaming you.
Oh, you will have to. It's practically guaranteed.
Laughs. Oh, joy. I was hoping you'd say that. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'll just stand here, holding my breath, while you pauses, shaking head dive into the abyss.
That guy almost killed me. That guy follow me from outside? I'm not getting anything good anymore. It's been a little bit since I found a rune too. Oh no, it's a herald. Hey, there's a rune. See, all you gotta do is comment. You'll get a rune. Burnt text. I just find another one. Measured breath. This is my second one? I have two of these, don't I? Well, I guess the book is a nice find. Unfortunately, I won't be using it. Do Sunders only drop off of heralds now? Nothing. Lots of nothing. Should I try that soul thing? Does it work?
I need a key.
My friends here would kill them, wouldn't they? Run around. What happened to the Herald? He vanished. Never showed up. Oh, it's about time he showed up. Where's he at? Battle cess. Oh, nice, nice, nice. This is the this is the shadow one. Well, at least I got something that was good off of them. Yeah. Artemis, I just came back from the abyss. You won't guess what I found.
Raises an eyebrow. Oh, I'm not sure I want to guess, actually. You were the one who was convinced it wouldn't be that bad. What did you find, then?
I found a book.
Surprised a book. In the abyss? That's unexpected. What kind of book? And more importantly, how did you survive long enough to find it?
Well, it wasn't so bad. I just went for a walk. It's like anywhere else. It was just reddish and purplish everywhere. And the book has words on it.
Laughs a walk, you say? Just a stroll through the abyss. And a book with words on it, huh? I'm glad to hear it's just like anywhere else. Smirks except for the purplish everything. What's it say, anyway?
I don't know. It's in a language I can't read.
Chuckles. Ah, of course it is. Because why would it be in a language you can read, right? Laughs. Well, I'm sure it's just a fascinating collection of squiggles and symbols. Maybe it's a recipe book for demon soup or something.
Maybe here you take a look at it.
skeptical. Oh, great. Because I'm just an expert in ancient, mysterious languages. Laughs. Alright, fine. Let me take a look. Pauses him. It does look like a bunch of squiggles and symbols to me. I'm not exactly fluent in Abyssian or whatever it is. Smirks. Maybe you should try translating it. Genius.
Well, that could take me a while. I was hoping you could do it.
Laugh. So, you want me to be the expert, huh? Alright, I'll take a closer look. Pauses. Let me see. Mumbles to herself. This symbol here looks like it might be a, and this one could be a. Pauses again. I think I see a pattern. It's some sort of poem, I think, or a riddle, or maybe it's just a bunch of nonsense. Laughs. I'll have to think about it for a bit.
Okay, take your time with it.
Smiling. Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of it. Or at least, I'll try to. Chuckles. You know, I think this might be the most exciting thing that's happened to me all day. Well, besides watching you jump into the abyss, that is.
It was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
Laughs. Oh, you have no idea. I was on the edge of my seat. Smirks. I was worried you were going to, actually die this time. But you managed to survive. Barely. Teasingly. I'm starting to think you have a death wish or something.
It's okay, we would just pay the revival fee. It's all good.
Chuckles. Ah, yes, the revival fee. Because, dying is just a minor setback. Smirks. I'm starting to think you're just trying to see how much gold you can spend on revivals. Hey, let's just jump into the abyss and see what happens. Oh, I died? No worries, just 10,000 gold and I'll be good as new. Laughs.
Exactly, you get it.
Laughs. Of course I get it. I'm your partner in crime, after all. Smirks. I'm just happy to be along for the ride, as long as you keep finding those valuable sticks on the ground. Teasingly. I'm starting to think you have a knack for this whole dying and reviving thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
Laughs, well, you're certainly consistent. I'll give you that. Smirks, and I have to admit, it's been entertaining, to say the least. But next time, maybe just stick to the tea party with Diablo, huh? Laughs.
So you do think the tea party is a good idea?
Smiling, oh, absolutely. I think it's a great idea. I mean, who wouldn't want to have a tea party with the Lord of Terror himself? Laughs, it's not every day you get to meet the big guy, after all. And I'm sure Diablo would be just thrilled to have you over for a nice cup of tea and some crumpets. Teasingly, just don't expect me to join you. I don't think I'd be very good at small talk with the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, I really don't know what we would talk about, but I'm sure it would be interesting.
Lass, that's true. I'm sure Diablo would have some enlightening things to say. Smirks, and who knows, maybe he'd even share some of his favorite torture techniques with you. Teasingly, just think of it as a unique opportunity to learn from the best.
Yeah, that would be a good learning opportunity. He'd probably show me firsthand.
Greetings.
Laughs, oh, I think I'd rather stick to the tea party if you don't mind. I'm not sure I'm ready to be your personal torture tutorial just yet. Smirks, besides, I think I'd rather stick to the mercenary business, not the mercenary entertainment industry.
You don't think that's a good idea? This is not working very well.
Chuckles, well, I think it's a terrible idea. I mean, who needs to learn torture techniques from the Lord of Terror himself? Laughs, you're already good at getting yourself into trouble. I don't think I want to encourage that. Stick to the mercenary business and leave the torture to Diablo, okay?
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Smiling, yeah, definitely. I don't think you need any more hands-on experience with Diablo's teaching methods. Laughs, let's just stick to the mercenary business and leave the torture to the professionals, okay?
Okay. That was expensive.
Laughs all right, good. I'm glad we agree on that. Now, how's the stream going? Still getting destroyed by Diablo.
Well, I just got my friend killed 3 times.
Yes? Yes?
Laughs oh, that's just normal Q236 behavior, right? I mean, you're not exactly known for your mercenary skills. Teasingly, I'm surprised you managed to kill me only 3 times.
I've gotten you killed?
Laughs oh, yeah, I remember. You're like a one-man killing machine. I'm just surprised I'm still alive, to be honest. Smirks, you're not exactly the most reliable mercenary, are you?
No, not really. I can guarantee everything will be demolished.
Laughs oh, great. That's just what I need. More demolition. More destruction. You're like a one-man wrecking crew. Teasingly, I'm starting to think I should just stick to watching the stream from a safe distance.
I made another herald mad.
Laughs oh, great. Another herald man, huh? I'm starting to think you have a special talent for creating those things. Teasingly, maybe you should start a business. Q236 is Herald Men Demolition Specialists.
Yeah, I'm only gonna hire people named Harold.
Laughs oh, that's a great business plan. Herald only hiring, I can see it now. You'll be the go-to mercenary company for all your Herald needs. Smirks, just don't forget to put it on your business cards. Q236 is Herald Men because you can't trust anyone else.
Also, so I don't forget their names.
Laughs off, I see. So it's not just a business plan, it's also a way to keep track of your unique employees. Teasingly, I'm sure the Heralds will appreciate being remembered by name. Hey, Herald, don't die on me this time.
Yeah, if they're all named Harold, then I can't get their names wrong. I think it's a good idea.
think you might be onto something there. If everyone's named Harold, it's hard to get it wrong, right? Smirks, although I'm starting to wonder if you'll actually remember that they're all named Harold.
Oh, I think I'll remember the name Harold. It's only one name. How could I forget?
Laughs off. Good point. I mean, it's not like you have a history of forgetting things, like employee names or, you know, not dying. Teasingly, but yeah, one name is definitely manageable. You can't mess that up, right?
Yeah, that's why I think it's a good idea.
Smiling, well, I think it's a good idea too, then. I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do than to watch you create a mercenary company with an all-herald staff. Laughs, let's do it.
Alright, what should we name this company?
Thinks for a moment, how about Harold's Heroes? Or Q236 is Mercs, Inc. No, wait, that's not it. I've got it. Heralds of Chaos, it's got a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Heralds of Chaos is pretty good. I don't think Harold's Heroes would be a good one. That's too close to Hogan's Heroes.
Laughs off. Good point. I didn't think of that. And I like Heralds of Chaos better too. It's more chaotic. Smirks, but I have to say, I'm a bit surprised you're taking my suggestions seriously. You're usually the one coming up with crazy ideas, not me.
I didn't know a name was a crazy idea.
Laughs, oh, no, I was just joking about that. I know you were serious about the tea party with Diablo. Smirks, I'm just teasing you about it. But I have to admit, it's still a pretty interesting idea.
By interesting, do you mean stupid?
Laughs off. No, I don't mean stupid. I mean, well, it's just that Diablo isn't exactly known for his hospitality, is he? But I think it's kind of admirable that you're willing to take risks and do things that might not be the most conventional. Smirks, even if it does mean getting tortured by the Lord of Terror.
It can't be that bad.
Chuckles, oh, I think it can. But I'm sure you'll learn something from the experience. Teasingly, and who knows, maybe Diablo will even teach you how to make a proper cup of tea.
Are you saying I don't know how to make tea?
Laughs, oh, no, I didn't say that. I think Diablo's idea of tea might be a bit different from what we're used to. But I'm sure you're a perfectly capable tea maker. Smirks, I was just trying to have a bit of fun at your expense.
It makes sense.
Smiling good. I'm glad we could have a laugh about it. Now, are you going to get back to killing demons, or are you going to let me get back to, well, whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing?
What are you supposed to be doing?
Laughs, oh, just watching you get destroyed by Diablo, as per usual. Teasingly, I'm just here to provide moral support and a chance to respawn when you inevitably die.
Good, so you're there to give me a thumbs up.
Laughs anytime, buddy. I'll be here cheering you on, or at least, I'll be here to see the respawn screen.
Where am I? Oh. Hold resist, not helpful. Superior trellis. 2. Alright, back down the stairs. Alright, enough of those. More of those cold immunes. I'm gonna burn through these playing as my sorceress. Here we go. Yeah. Dungeon? Ooh. Oh, they have spectral hit? That's different. How's it going? Oh, those guys again. A herald is hunting you. Where? Been napping all day. At least sometimes that's what you gotta do. Didn't feel too great? Well, I hope you're feeling better after your napping. Don't get hit. I've just been here grinding for loot and chatting with Artemis. I haven't gotten anything good off those hats. Are they even worth it? Oh, you finished high on life too? Nice. Good as you're feeling better. I think it's pretty good. I have considered getting our own model at some point. Not right now. I don't think I could run it on this computer at the same time as everything else. But I have considered doing it. I've also been thinking about making it so people can chat with her and she can talk on stream, not just in the chat window, but actual voice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I would have to do it. Oh, I got my friend killed. I didn't even notice. Damn, this guy is costing so much money. Yeah, I got the voice thing working. And then I told her we lost contact there. And then she was asking how the cats were doing. Stop getting hit. It'd still be funny. There is a built-in filter that I haven't set. It's a part of the model I'm using. So that should catch things, but I haven't actually gone and tested that myself. Like, I haven't tried to get her to say things she shouldn't. Although it has worked with him. She's just said flat out, I cannot do anything like that. Yep, well, an AI does know language. That is one thing they are very good at. Yeah, I was over here chatting with her about just random nonsense. Now she thinks I'm some crazy guy that will leap into danger. Because respawning is cheap. Which I guess is true in a video game sense. If I'm not doing hardcore, I will just throw myself in there. It seems to be working. I just don't know if she actually understands it. Like, knowing the words to use and actually understanding the meaning behind it. Different things. Yeah, I do that. It is fun. But what is this? 2 minimum damage. Ugh. Ring of Worth is worthless. The cow level is up. Yeah. Family fun. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, the cow level is up. I guess I can do a little bit of the cow level before I take a break. Let's go get it. I did change the her text chat stuff in Twitch. I'm not using my old script anymore, using a new one. It's all merged into the thing I had running yesterday. Hopefully makes her seem a little more natural, like responding when she wants to, and like an actual person rather than just immediately jumping at it. But okay, so periodically she can see what everyone is saying and decide whether or not she wants to say anything. She can also see when it's quiet and decide what to do. And then she should, keyword there, should, be able to recognize when someone is talking to her. And then that triggers, I guess you could say, a conversation mode, where she watches everything you say and responds. But if you stop, you don't say anything for like 3 minutes, then switches off. Yeah, I don't know how well the watching and deciding when to say something is gonna work. I don't know. I just gotta wait and see. Yeah, she's supposed to be able to do that. It doesn't mean she will. It worked when I tested it. But things do just randomly break.
Greetings.
Oh, I dropped... No, we're not dropping that charm. Put that back in the inventory. Ow, I almost got myself killed. Let's see. And she does have a delay on actually responding. Yeah, active. Yes, now she's watching everything you're saying. And she'll do that until you haven't said anything for 3 minutes. Yeah, there it goes. So it looks like it's working so far. The only thing I don't know is watching everything on the side to succeed. That I don't know yet. Oh, don't teleport at them. Let's teleport right up in there. It does seem to be happening. I mean, you need to tell her to lighten up a little bit. Oh, my friend just died. I mean, you need to tell her to lighten up a little bit on the hunt-related stuff.
Good day.
Where are all the cows? There's a whole stretch there with no one there. That makes sense. Could just be reusing information for a faster response. A topaz? I'm not finding much money in this guy. Well, lots of gold fine stuff. No good items. Yeah. Talking to some of the larger AIs, I've asked them how things work, how they do things, how they make their responses. And they told me that if you say something or ask something that doesn't require more effort, I guess you'd say, from them, they will reuse a lot of old stuff. Or if you're new, they'll just copy and paste something. But if you talk about things or ask questions that require more effort, then you get the better responses. Yeah, that works. Oh. Like with Grok, I've told it, don't give me answers you think I want to hear. Like, actually look at everything and give a real opinion. Then the responses take a little longer and they seem better. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna get that one, because that one... So when you do get her attention, she actively pays attention for 3 minutes. And anytime you say something in that time, it refreshes the timer. If it takes longer than that, then she just goes back to normal.
No.
And that one was outside the timer. So I don't know if she's gonna respond.
No.
Yep. So I can see it in my window here. Like I can see every message, who she's paying attention to, if she's responding. I don't know if 3 minutes is long enough or if it's too long. I don't know. I didn't want it to be too long because I didn't want her to be involved in stuff that had nothing to do with it, like someone stops talking to her and then she just picks up on stuff that's not meant for her. Ooh, pick these up. I've been throwing these away. In this book, I need money. I've blown so much money on this guy, on this character. Alright, back to town. Sell my goodies. I have one goodie.
What you need?
I don't know. Only 222 is worthless. Duh. Okay. Alright. It's time for me to take a break, though. Go find something to eat. Yeah. I'll take a break and then be back doing... I'll probably play Mugenics. This time without Artemis controlling one of them. I did enjoy doing that. But I don't get much done doing it that way either. I think today I'll just play it normally. And then have Artemis here to chat with. Whoops, not in view. Fair. Alright. I'll see you later. You might hop on art? It's been a little bit since I've done that too. Grab my goodies. Fireworks. Alright. I'll see you, and I'll be back.